Oh, that is loud. Forgot I turned my headphones down. There we go. That should work. That should work. That should work. Let's see if the pupper lets me actually do things. The devil in. Tastes so good. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Hi, Esther. I'm sorry. You can still stream. Because I don't even know how long I can go, because I'm not home. I'm dog sitting again. I'm dog sitting right now, and so I don't have my normal cord set up. Because normally when I stream, I have my power cord for my iPad. So currently I have my battery pack is charging it, but I'm not sure how well that'll work. So depending, my iPad might just fucking die, and if it does die, I'm not gonna keep streaming. Like I don't keep drawing on my iPad once it gets like down to like 20 or 30%, because then it can get laggy with my layers. So I prefer to not do that. Yeah, so depending, it might not even be a long stream. Hi, Dan! It all depends on my iPad. It also depends on the dog. So, as I said, I am dog sitting again. So, if he starts misbehaving and everything like that, I might have to cut stream to go deal with him. More so because I have a cat now, too. And I keep occasionally getting glimpses of her. And the dog will, like, kind of pester at her. That's weird. Do you think your cord might be dying? Because that's not good. Hi, Piero! Oh, I gotta turn my blanket off. This is way too warm. Go figure. I was freezing cold, so I put my heated blanket on, and now it's just like, no, get fucked. So hold on a second. I need to get up and go turn that off. Yeah, it's currently winter. Yeah, you're south of the equator, so you got the warm right now. For us, it's actually, hold on. How cold is it? It is currently 12 degrees Fahrenheit, which is cold. Like, for the record, freezing, which I believe in Celsius, 30 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 Celsius. So we'd be below, I believe. Hold on. Fahrenheit to Celsius. It is 12. It is negative 11 degrees Celsius. Um, so you can think about that in terms of how cold it is outside for where I am. Hi, I live in the north. Yeah, so it's 12 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's negative 11 degrees Celsius, apparently. Nah, it's not the worst. It could definitely be far worse. Once it starts hitting below, once it starts hitting negatives in Fahrenheit, that's when kind of like, eh. Because that's when your nose and air, like, starts freezing. Yeah, see, that would be a problem, because that's when your nose starts freezing. I took the dog out earlier to take for a walk, because, I'm dog sitting, so I gotta walk the poocher. Um, and my hands like froze. So like I'm just like, nah, I'm not about that. Um, but I'm also that bitch that wears just like a t-shirt and a sweatshirt. I'm so upset my shrimp drip sweater got something on it and I can't get it out. I don't have my meds. I'm not home. I'm not currently home. I'm dog sitting. Nah, I'm probably gonna stop at home tomorrow and I'll probably pick up my gloves. No, I'm not stealing someone's mitts. I gotta remember how the fuck Eclipse's dress outfit looks. I don't draw her in this old outfit very often. Sure, her husband would love to see her in it far more often, but. Also, fun fact, so I was downloading. Damn, that's a brisk day. That's not even like brisk, that's tank top weather for me. 44 degrees Fahrenheit is tank top weather. So, fun fact, apparently, I have been working Sun in the Sea, the original rewrite of TLC. I have apparently been working on it for like 3 years now. I hadn't realized I've been working on it that long. Uh, Split is messaging me back. Trying to find a specific drawing. I need a reference of this. I know I've drawn her in this outfit before. Alright, gotta look at my archive then. Oh, gods. It would have to have been. It has to predate 2023. Yeah, I also found out that apparently I have over 1,000 Word documents on Google Drive. So a fun fact about how much I've fucking written in 5 years. Well, technically it's still 4 years. I didn't really start writing fanfic until like May of 2020 on my Google Drive, so like May 2020 to like now. 1,210 documents. I was backing them all up to my external drive, which was a fucking experience. Like if you looked at my Blue Sky, I was complaining about it earlier of trying to like move my documents because Google was like, I am not moving 1,000 plus documents at once for you, bitch. Try again. So I had to break it up basically into the different years of documents to move them all. And yeah, it was a lot of documents, but I have them now all on my external drive, which is nice. So it's like even if something happens, I have some form of those documents. Obviously, anything I edit or I have to like update, I will have to go and remove move it again, but it'll be easier to be like, "Oh, I want from this any I can basically just pick any document from the time range of being edited in 2025 if I update things." This is my human costume. That's not the image I want. Come on. There's Aurelius holding a fish like a Tinder dude because he's fucking funny like that. Um, it's cute eclipse. Among Us. Oh, that's a cute drawing. Why does Rue look so fucking weird? Oh, he's a twink. Um, that's a fun outfit. It's not the one I'm drawing her in, but do 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 do. Really like your face. I have to look so happy. Where the fuck is this outfit that I drew her in? I know I've drawn her in it before. Like, that's the worst part. It's like, I like never think I draw a lot of things, and then I have to go find something, and I can't fucking find it. Was perfect. No, I did not want to open that. It's like, no, I like your stupid face. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ruth used to be such a fucking twink. Why was this man such a twink? Look at him now. What happened? Aurelius? Aurelius? Explain yourself. Oh, hey, look, there's the post that got me talking to Aster. 4 years ago. Um, there's Eclipse. That's not the Eclipse I'm looking for. That's not the one I want. Moth Prince. Oh, there is a outfit, but that is not the outfit I was looking for. It's still a good outfit, though. There's Babbitt with a gun. Me making Aurelius suffer. More Aurelius suffering. Finger horse. My BCU. Oh, there's another cute eclipse. Not what I'm looking for though. Boof Mom. It has to be around here. This looks like the age of time that I would have drawn that image. Just in case. Oh, there's Eclipse kissing Ash. Forgot I did that one year where I just let people send me OCs of theirs and I just drew them kissing Eclipse. I was considering doing something like that again this year for Valentine's Day. Like maybe doing a Valentine's to your character here again. But posting it before Valentine's Day this time. Um, there's Ick. There's Rue again. Senna. That was a commission that took forever to do. My crocheted moon jumper. Unicorn Eclipse. God, this is the period of time where Eclipse was thin as well. Crash Bandicoot Eclipse and Rue. God, he was such a twink. Godzilla Snatcher. The one time I made a Sonic AU with the two of them, and that is just terrible. Oh, there's Eclipse getting hit by a car. Come on, you have to be around here somewhere. I just need to see how her top looks. Yes, I'm a fake Sonic fan. Next question. There's the two of them kissing. There's Aurelius having a drunken cry. Up. There's them doing the Pocky game. There's my Amunga Seiyu. Where the fuck is this drawing? There's Eclipse in her wolf outfit. Snake Prince. Twilight Demon Eclipse. Chimera in the basement. Shakes that brain in a jar. Them kissing. Baby King. I still really like how this style challenge I did of Eclipse came out. You shoot the bad thoughts in the head. This is our get along shirt. I should redraw that one. That would be funny to redraw because they're both way too thick now. Eclipse with wet hair is evil. Eclipse dressed as Zangief. Crushing a watermelon with her thighs. I love your stupid face. So I don't know why that made me think of it, but someone at work the other day told me that they thought Shorb would fit into Hell of a Boss, and I was like, what do you mean Shorb would fit into Hell of a Boss? Like, they said, they asked if Shorb was a Pokemon or if he was from, like, Hell of a Boss, and I'm like, what? No? Absolutely not. There's Snatcher coked out. The original Snatcher is not drunk. Damn, I can tell this is old because I can tell these are Procreate sketches. Na, 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 do, 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 do. Did I just never post that sketch? Did I never post those? I might have never shared those publicly. Did I never share those? Huh. That's pretty funny if I didn't. I thought I did. But there is a high chance I never posted those sketches. Huh. Hello! Well, it's because, so it's like specifically, so I know I've never shared photos of my water bottle, but, I have the cryptid couple sticker on my water bottle. Well, first she was calling me out for the mermaid sticker on my water bottle, because I have my pink mermaid holographic sticker. Oh, she has her eyes. Eclipse has heterochromia. So one of her eyes is black and one of her eyes is blue. So whenever I draw her as a little chibi, one of her eyes gets colored in completely black because she has a black colored iris. But I have my water bottle and it has stickers on it. She has homophobia in her eyes. It's so true. That's why she hates her brother. This is a joke. I'm saying a joke. It is a joke. Please note, this is a joke being said about her. She is very much not that. Because she also kisses women. The dog with homophobia in her eyes. But yeah, my coworker was calling me out. She's like, "Of course you'd pick a sticker with the titties on it," and I was like, "Well, I drew the sticker." So, and she's like, "Oh, well, of course you drew the sticker with the titties out." I'm like, "Yeah, what of it? Girl's pretty, booby's nice." Yeah, too late. She's already dead. How many times have I killed her? But then she was like looking at my thing. She also called Babbitt a Pokemon. She's like, "Yeah, it looks like a Lopunny mixed with a Bunnabell," and I'm like, the only reason you'd think she looks like a Lopunny is she's got the yellow and the brown, but it's just my fursona. She's my mascot, and I've had her for over a decade. She is Lopunny colored, but like, just hold on. Lopunny. But just like the fact that she called it like a Bunnabell with it is just like, I don't like Bunnabell and I hate Diggerby. Um, but essentially she was trying to say it looks like these two characters mixed together. And it's like, it's a bunny. Like, I get it. Okay, but if you saw, I don't like the evolution, so let me show you the evolution. I hate the evolution of it. This is its evolution. Fuck you, I've been drawing sexualized Babbitt images for years. Have you not seen my lovely Easter images where I drew her in a bunny suit? Come on, I've drawn sexy images about it. She has a full anthroform with huge tits and a hips. Diggersby is law buddy for the case. It's Piro, have you never seen Babbitt's anthro? Have you? You've never seen the fact Babbitt has an anthroform? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll just sketch it real fast. I don't have any images right on hand. Yeah, no, Babbitt has an actual anthroform. Actually no, I can actually show it in Flip a Clip. Let me. Here it is. So I can show it. It's in this meme specifically I was drawing with Aster.
I try to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code.
I should probably pause my actual music while this is playing. But like, Babbitt does have an anthroform.
No, thank you. I don't want to die. Bonjour. Sir was blinking at me. Is this because your date is a freak? No.
Like, she does. It's very funny. Like, she does in fact have like a full anthroform. It's a combination of my old, well, it's not my old way I draw myself. I still draw myself that way. It was the best video. It was like the best recent thing I have of Babbitt's anthroform. Oh, actually, why am I doing this? I have an easier way to show you Babbitt's Babbitt's anthroform. Like, fuck me, what am I doing? She literally, I've literally drawn, hold on. Duh, why didn't I do this? Like, I've literally done it before. Like, quite literally, like, I have an avatar for her. Um, like, this is her Leviathan form, obviously, but, like, this is Babbitt. Um, so, like, Babbitt does have a full anthroform and everything. I just don't draw it very often. But she does, in fact, have one. She's got her three toesies with her beans, her ears, like, you know, she still is an eldritch horror thing, so it can still split open and turn into a pile of goop, but does in fact have a full anthroform with a nose and like, yeah. Like I said before, it's a combination of like my self portrait, the way I draw myself, as well as Babbitt. So like it is fully my persona. But I've said before, yeah, she does have a nose, because Babbitt doesn't have a nose. Like that is a very much detail of Babbitt that I always correct people on if they draw her. Babbitt does not have a nose. It is something I'm very much. It's like one of the few details I'm a stickler on when it comes to Babbitt's design, because it changes the shape of her face a lot. Because the point is, she's not supposed to look perfectly like a rabbit. Like, she's not a rabbit. She's an eldritch plush toy. Like, moon rabbits aren't real rabbits. That's the whole joke about her as a species. Um, but let me just go back to. Alright, back to my corner. Yeah, it's supposed to be just a creature. It is a creature. Um, but yeah, anyway, Babbitt just. She does, in fact, have a full anthroform. It's just like, I don't use it very often because I don't see much of a reason to use it. But like, she does in fact have one, and unlike like her non-anthroform, she like always has her claws out. She can make her claws longer as needed, but yeah. So Babbitt does in fact have a more anthroform. It's just not used very. It's not utilized very often because I don't find much of a use for it. Because a lot of the times I'll just typically either draw myself or I'll just draw the fucking creature. Yeah, I really do like her anthro design, but it makes her seem more put together. Like there's a different energy to it versus like the creature. Also I had to get up for a second. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at Babbitt for a second. I heard something fall, so I had to go check on it. It's just I don't know why it's like I'm very insistent about. She didn't. The funny thing is, she used to have a nose. It's so funny if you look at how my Sona used to look. Um, like her old design was very much. It was just a rabbit, and then she was a jackalope for a period of time, and then at some point she merged into whatever the fuck she is now. Like here's one of the older drawings of Babbitt. Um, like she used to just be a rabbit. Like it's so funny how she's changed over the years. Like she quite literally used to just be a rabbit in a scarf. And of course now you have the gremlin that I utilize. I like soup. I actually have some of the soup still. I brought some with me for dog sitting. Yeah. With a drunken sailor, what should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I'm like half tempted to open my external drive to try to see if I can't find the specific image I'm looking for. There's a drawing, and I swear there's a drawing of Sun in the Sea eclipse um that has her in the dancing outfit that I'm specifically thinking of. Um Prince release. Let's check my Sun in the Sea tag, see if I can find it. Problem is that totally forgot I drew him as a Sokka Bombastus. God, I love her clubbing outfit though. One of my favorite fits I have given for her. There it is. Found it. I was like, I knew I've drawn it. Oh, it didn't have sleeves. Put them in the. Funny enough, it is on my sketches that have Ruin Eclipse doing some Jacko poses. I was like, I know I've drawn this, and I was like 80% sure that I had posted this drawing specifically. Um, but it's this drawing. Currently, he is laying down. He's being a good boy and sleeping. You know, after being a bad boy and crawling on the windowsill where he's not supposed to be, and I have never seen him crawl up there in all of the times I've dog sat for him. Currently I have the wood pellet stove on, and he really likes the wood pellet stove, so he is sleeping in front of it, enjoying the warm. Because it's a whole 12 degrees. But anyway, this was the outfit this is the drawing I was trying to locate, which is just her in her dancing outfit, so I could see what the top looked like. But apparently it doesn't have sleeves, but I drew her with sleeves, so it's gonna keep having sleeves because I can make my choices. Around the rosy Mostly, I was trying to see how the top of it went for the bralette part of it, because I couldn't remember if she had a lace or something there. Because it's like I know how the skirt went, but I couldn't remember how the bottom went, the top went. I did get to hear a murp from the kitty, though. I'm so excited. I'm respecting her boundaries, though. As much as I want to just give that cat so much love. I understand that kitties are not doggos and they do not necessarily always like being loved upon. Oh, you know, ring around the rosy pocket full of pearls, down the fucking the ashes lie around the rose. Bottles fall over my heart. Well, so far it looks like my battery pack is charging my iPad. Not as quickly as I would hope, but something is better than nothing. I gotta fix these blood stains coming off of Rue's hands. That's just because it's I have the opacity turned down on it. Don't you know Leroy is a very serious matter, Mr. Top Ten List? One does not simply joke about Leroy. And his delicate little pauses because he cannot stand how cold it is outside. Oh, thank you for subscribing! Damn, gotta get that streak on. Oh, thank you for subscribing as well, Piero. Hype tweet. Wilden. I don't think I've ever seen the hype train activated on my page. Like, hot damn, I have never seen that activated on my page, so thank you guys so much. Like, for you. Thank you. He's a very serious Bizno doggo. Anyway, here's Leroy in a little suit. I have severe anxiety, so love me. Love me. Love me. God, it's so funny though. The covers I currently have open to like work on potentially. So we have look at the energy. We have the Pocky game one here. We have Aster assaulting Rue. And then we have Rue assaulting Keith. Like, look, I even put you in a little harlot outfit. You got a corset on. I just love Rue's fucking face at this one. Just, the man is having a time. And meanwhile, Aster just, hello, Big Daddy. He's terrified of this twink before him. Meanwhile, his girlfriend and kid in the back just, seriously. Pissing by yourself, handsome. Would you like a hand with that? I know how to handle a salami, if you know what I mean. I'll help you with your little conger eel. I don't know why I drew them with their ears pointed in this one, and technically it's TLC, so the ears wouldn't be pointed. Okay, so light tangent. I was in the bathroom the other day, a public restroom, and someone did walk in, and they just started pissing so loudly. I was just like, my God, you okay in there? I didn't say anything out loud. I just kind of quickly washed my hands and left, but it was like, Jesus Christ! The fucking fire hose or something, I guess. You holding that in? Alright, I forgot this was open on here. I should harm me good and hold me back. Rip it off. I didn't realize I drew that so tiny on the canvas. Behind my back. And I'm looking to yourself out well. Cigarette. What's up, you? Alright, so like let me actually like if I move my window, I don't have that many tabs open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 tabs open. It's not that many. I sometimes have more open. My thing was lagging the other day, though, because I had full-colored comic pages open. That was its issue. Oh, this isn't that bad. If you think this is bad, I sometimes, when I'm working off stream and stuff like that, I'll have at least like 4 or 5 different comic pages open, plus whatever doodle pages I'm working on. And the things coming from my home, they find my home. Well, It's because Piero's line made me snort, and I remembered she asked me earlier um, to draw Lamia Ash. So my dumbass brain was like, Ash making fun of some guy pissing. But anyway, yeah, buff snake lady, like, hello. Ash is always fun to draw, so full heartedly agree. Guess not. And who am I to deny the joys of simple bliss of drawing hot buff snake ladies? Anyway, I'll clean that up later, but my messy ass sketches. I don't even know if you guys can tell what the fuck is going on in it. What do you mean, fuck you? Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, affectionate! Same brain cell, apparently. told me someday I will die. Guys with good orders, straight to distant shores. And a wild crowd, noble black guys here, and you to the heaven, too many full men. Spud was looking at, I was showing Spud this sketch, and she said, everyone I've shown this sketch is this guy cheering Rue on. Because I don't even have to give context to this sketch. Every time I've shown someone this sketch, they've just been like, yeah, get it, motherfucker! Ground, no bad guy steer. Also, you guys might notice I changed my overlay again. It's a very minor detail, but I did change my overlay again. Because now today's Sippy has returned, and there's now a piece of wood for the Spotify thing to go sit on top of. Come here, phone. Wait, is there a community day going on today in Pokemon Go? What the fuck? I didn't know it was community day. It was a Sprigatito day. Distant shores. What are you sending, Father? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute! My dad sent me a cat video of this cat with a little toy that looks like a fake, it looks like a bird flapping around. Many. I need to look at something. Tale of Queen Vanessa. Show me that Harlot. Oh, they are purple. Okay, I had that right when I originally colored it. I colored the fucker sleeves wrong. Where are you, boy? God, that looks so funny if you take his colors away. Damn, Aurelius, what you out here looking so ominous for, boy? I mean, depending on the AU, technically, yeah. Rue out here like you insulted my wife. You have to die now. Hold on, I can actually make this funnier. There. Get your ass beat up by a shadow twink. Get sent to the shadow realm whore. Actually, let's see how that... I did download a new blood brush the other day. By the way, there is going to be an ad, so prepare to get jump scared by ads. Cupid, why you stand on glittering gold? There's nothing but soul from my jolly sailor boy. Oh, that's a different brush. That could work. Mr. Spike Cupid, in all glittering gold. Oh, that's just a texture brush. Sailor boy. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Nope. Some of these brushes, like, they're cool, but they're kind of hard to figure out how to place them. Miles away and out of reach from me. In my heart, I decide that you're my destiny. Why don't we rewrite the stars? You were made to be mine. Can keep us apart. You were the one I was left to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. You think I don't wanna run to mountains? There are doors that we can't walk through. Always wondering why others are able to change just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. So you say you'll be mine. Nothing can keep us apart. No, the one you were meant to find. Not up to you, it's not up to me. No, everyone tells us what we can be. How can we rewrite the stars without the world can be ours? You, all I want is to fall with you. Let's keep us all you. Man, all these people showing up to watch a dancing competition and they get a fist fight between two twinks instead. Can you imagine going? Some of them are, yeah. 16! That's why Rue looks so baby here. It's a couple of 16-year-olds beating the shit out of each other. Like, literally, like, this would be the age Marcus died at. This is to me funny. If you saw a twink dressed like this launch over a fence to punch a dude in the face. And you gotta think, some of these are Eclipse and Keith's classmates. So some of them know that Keith is a douche. You would cry. Hold on. Except no, it throws off the flow of the rest of the crowd. I'm sorry, you don't get to be in the crowd crying your eyes out. You're there in spirit. Who knows, maybe some of these people have their arms up and stuff because they're shouting to stop it. See, originally I was gonna intend to draw the crowd properly, but like, I'm gonna black out most of the background. Like, the way that compositionally I planned this image, most of the image is gonna be darked out except for Eclipse, Keith, and Rue. So there really was no point to drawing in all of the crowd. Plus, that's just a lot of fucking people I don't feel like drawing for a chapter that I've had finished for half a year. Actually, I can tell you when did I queue up the draft on AO3. I've had this chapter ready to post for a while, but I didn't finish the artwork, so I've never posted it. Let's see, chapter 111. Chapter indexed. I queued this chapter. Yeah, don't put in the extra work, that won't be seen again. I got this chapter saved as a draft on AO3 back in April of last year. So it has almost been a full year that this chapter has been done and ready to post, but I didn't have the cover artwork done. So it's never been posted. Though I do kind of want to do something with this back figure here. Did I post that sketch? Kraft would be cheering about Keith getting his ass kicked. Draw them in the front, just fucking cackling their ass off. More so because Kraft actually is in this scene. Like in the actual fic, Kraft was here. Because it's actually Rue didn't know what Kraft looked like before they transitioned either. I think we put Kraft in. What do you guys think? Does Kraft get to cheer them on getting beat up? Meanwhile, Eclipse over here, like, what the fuck is happening? It's funny drawing Kraft though, like before they transitioned and everything. Have fun! Hi, kitty. Hello, baby. Hi. Does my stuff smell weird? Hello. You smell very weird. Hello. Hello. Hello, baby. I am being quiet because the kitty is sniffing and I don't want to spook her. This is the most I've seen of her. Hi. Hello. Hello, little Miss Void. She's so cute. I'm hoping by the end of this week she'll let me pet her. Me remembering that, despite the fact that they're a fashion designer and like all of that jazz, Kraft is one of the most horribly dressed people there is. I don't like how they look. Come into the tree. I don't like how they turned out. Have a good look. Every man tell me 99 tree. Why you come into the tree? Oh, I think I know why. It's because Eclipse is much more chibi. Mix language. There we go. I think that looks a little better. So. Are you coming to the tree? Boom, boom. Oh, there's a better drawing of Kraft when they were. Oh. The kitty is like, she's like sniffing the cord of my heated blanket and everything. Which makes sense because I leave this downstairs where the cat is. You can come up and cuddle if you want, baby. God, she's so cute. Oh, my music ended. Do 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 do. Me and Atlantic and I'm going down like the Titan. Hi. She's a little long-haired black cat. You're gorgeous. It's so funny not seeing a chunky kitten. Because I'm so used to my cat, and he's an absolute chubster. He's like 3 times as big as this cat is. Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down. Then I'm down to meet ya. Animal Crossing and alcohol and all that I need. If you're down for that, then I'm down to meet ya. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. Kraft deserves to be here and watching a massacre. Kraft gets to cheer on a massacre. down with that, then I'm down to meet you. I'm rolling in, then I'm down to meet you. One victims of the night, chemical, physical, kryptonite. Help us to the basement. Oh, we're bound to be together, bound to. What you say? Don't you dare look back. Leave me right from me. I said you're holding back. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Juliet, teenage dream. Bound to be together. Keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. Shut up and dance with me. Meaning, meaning, meaning. Dance with me. Ooh, ooh, look and dance. Shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. So, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. think I posted on Blue Sky that I was streaming. Whoopsie. Dum dum dee dee daddy, my name E.T. Bum bum bee dee daddy dum dum dee. Dum dum dee dee daddy, my name E.T. E.T. is an alien and he is kinda crazy. Coming from the universe to party and go crazy. E.T. is an alien and he is kinda spacey. From the universe to party and go crazy. Attention everyone, there's a party in your town. Hey Heather. On the loose, and his gun is going down. Come do the E.T. dance, wiggle out your hands. E.T. is an alien and he's kinda spacey. Coming from the universe to party and go crazy. E.T. is an alien and he's kinda spacey. From the universe to party and go crazy. Dee dee da dee dum dum dee. Dum dum dee dee da dee, my name E.T. Dum dee. Dum dum dee dee da dee. To remember, this is when she's a kid, so she doesn't have nearly as many scars as she does as an adult. To party, do the E.T. day. We go let your friend. E.T.'s an alien and he's kinda spacey. Coming from the universe to party and the game. Yeah, he is. It's what he deserves. A swift punch to the face. Dum dum dee dee daddy, my name E.T. Dum dum dee dee daddy, dum dum dee. Dum dum dee dee daddy. Dum 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 dum. Also decided Kraft gets to be here also cheering things on. Because they are technically here within the scene in the fic, so it makes sense for them to be encouraging the violence against Keith. Alien and he's kinda spacey. Dum dum dee dee daddy, my name E.T. Yo, here we go. Anime. No, arigato. No. To be fair, though, Kraft has a good reason to also be pissed with Keith, because Keith stole an outfit they made, so they have a pretty based reason to be pretty pissed with Keith. You guys gotta look at Furby for a second. Censor Furby time, because I need to find a file. Oh, it doesn't have their color scheme on it. Well, that's dumb. Yeah. This craft has specific colors. Oh, do I have RR on here still? Maybe? Nope, I don't have RR on here still. Um, Oh, me? Why don't I just plug my external in? No, because I'm streaming. Me, not even using my mouse, but letting my mouse dongle take up one of my USB slots. And it's like, dipshit, just take your mouse out. Take your mouse out so you can actually open a file. I am a superstar with a big house and a big car. I am a superstar and I don't know who you are. I am a superstar with a big house and a big car. There it is. Honey, honey, I'm a superstar. My love is funny, honey. Have you seen my car? I'm a superstar. Everybody knows me left and here. Let's see. I am a superstar with a big house and a big car. Yes. I like to party here. Actually, their eyes are darker. Before they became a shapeshifter, their eyes were a dark brown. A superstar with a big house and a big car. I think so. Soul's almost good, jealous people kiss my butt. I'm so fly, I'll make you cry. Cross my heart, I hope to die. I'm a superstar with a big house and a big car. I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big house and a big car. A superstar, and I don't care who you are. I am a superstar with a big house and a big car. I am a superstar, and I don't care who you are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everyone wants mistakes. Oh, apparently Spud might be experimenting with fudge. Yee! I love me some good toy box. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. I just did another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. That probably won't occur. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, won't embarrass me, motherfucker. Fudge, 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 fudge. Spud makes really good fudge. No. Our dad used to, he still does occasionally, but Spud's been making it lately. J-O-T-T-O-G-O, can't take me hard to go. J-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go. In a damn hot minute, between life we're seeing it, maybe to death with me. O-G-O, J-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go. Who's out there? When up, it's time to go. audio. You can take me hard to go. H-O-T-B audio. Can take me hard to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Me hard to go. Don't continue, you should know the right to be feeling. Oh, you say you love me? That's funny, 'cause so do I. I'm just looking for a joyride, joyride. I'm just looking for a good time tonight. You just make me burn, you but I can burn. Beep beep, bitch, I'm outside, getting looser for the joyride. Motherfucker burn, burn. Beep beep, bitch, I'm outside, getting looser for the joyride. So for the joyride, eyes on the road. Label it whore, but I'm bored of wearing clothes. You're kids, well I am mother. Don't we should know the right to be feeling. Alright, joyride. You make it bird, keep it kinky, but I come first. Beep beep, bitch, I'm outside, getting loser for that joyride. Motherfucker, turn. Alright, getting loser for that joyride. I'm a bitch. My body's where they're at. Degree separation. You got the taste of me when he's kissing you. Needs me too. So around, waiting to make 1 degree separation. Oh, gather, and if it's true, when I'm kissing you, never, honey, it's true. Oh, well, makes me do. The fuck is my ground brush? together. And if that's true, you'll just have to taste of me. To me, and he's kissing you. He's kissing you. Look at this dude. Look at this dude beating up another dude who looks oddly like him. I guess so. I see, you know that's the me espresso. It's hot. He's gonna take his lunch money and his girl. And he's gonna treat her better. He's gonna go and put so many kisses on her face. That's his wife. Kill him now, everyone collectively. Pretty much that's what Kraft's saying. Like, look at them. They're like, yeah! I need to fix Eclipse's mouth because I messed up the colors. There we go, that's better. Oh damn, it's time for another ad already. Damn, I didn't realize I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Wah, 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 wah. Need to be there. Behind the evil eyes, there's a devil in disguise. I'm I should do another style challenge. Hey, Bringer. Fucking bringing that cursed worm shit in here. You really like that one. She's a motherfucking killer queen, a psychopath at 17. When you get free, and I'm dead. I really should make more cursed emotes for myself, but motherfucking killer queen, a psycho at 17. You're so pretty, and around you. All around you, like a lamp for slaughter. It's on the altar. Too pretty to die. Find out how you know I'm running for my life. Pretty to die. Too pretty to die. Baby, I'm bleeding now. What are you gonna do now? Oh, well, I totally forgot that I was talking about that before on stream. One of these days, I'll just need to make like a video with me talking about cursed animal things I know. Pretty to die. Is that with emotional security? I guy like that. get along. Alright. Kind of depends on what's on them. It's kind of a Russian roulette. Am I gonna get a terrible virus? Is it 90 gigabytes of porn? We just don't know. God, I always remember when I used to do computer work and how my tech teacher was always warning us about this one, like the horror stories of like getting people who would bring their computers in to be fixed when they were letting students work on them, and how they had a case where this dude like brought in a computer and they had to back it up, and this guy had like 500 gigabytes worth of like pornography on his computer that he wanted to have backed up. And it was just, I always remember that story, and it's like, Manderson, why? I was backing up my Google Drive earlier. Um, I don't do it too often, but occasionally I do need to like back up my writing, but I hadn't done it in a hot second. Like, I don't think I'd done it for, well, shockingly, I hadn't done it in like a year. Um, so I was like, okay, I need to back up my writing documents so that I can like deal with them. I had 1,210 documents to back up. I had so many documents that it did not want to let me back them up. Yeah, see, that was the thing for me. Was just like I was like, oh, I really should just get these backed up in case something happens. So I did. That's what I spent a couple hours doing earlier. But there were so many files, it wouldn't let me back them all up at once, so I had to actually break it up into different years. But thankfully, because of the way I downloaded them, I shouldn't have to download all of them again. I can just download the ones that I've updated recently. I just like using Google Docs because I like to read my stories on my phone at night. Endless faces. Leroy, what you doing? And over and over and over and over. I fuck myself up and under, I'll do it again. Doing and I feel I was dreaming and said fuck you and never again. Daytime and nighttime, I feel I'm on my time, and my time is people. Well, this is just one playlist that I have, so. I have playlists with different vibes to them. This was just the one I decided to click on. I have a very varied taste in music. Over and over and over and over. I can't remember if this playlist has headlock on it or not. Nope, this one does not have headlock on it. Dun, 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 dun. According to my sister, apparently the temperature has dropped. It is no longer 12 degrees, it is now 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, she's right. It is now very much colder. Did y'all ship my Furby yet? I want my Furby. Did you ship yet? No, you didn't ship yet. Lame sauce. What about my long Furby pieces? Cool, my long Furby pieces are in Massachusetts, which means I will see them soon, which is exciting. Just because I can, let's break it just because we can. Face it just because we can. Oh, just because. Just because. Just because. And my wickedness out of my head. Just because I can. Because I can. Because I can. Yeah. I wear a glove to prevent my hand from accidentally clicking on things when I drag my hand across my tablet, and yet it still does. I totally understand that feeling. Like, I don't want to admit how many times I looped the song Headlock when I first started listening to it. And I always joke about this too, but Shut Up and Dance by Walk the Moon. I have played that song several hundreds of thousands of times, I swear, since the first time I heard it. Like, my college roommates did not get to escape that song when I was originally listening to it. Like, that was my showering song. That was the song I listened to when I was going to the grocery store. That was the song that I pretty much just had playing. I'm sorry, I do not get to choose what the vibes are. And if the vibes are immaculate, who am I to deny them? Alright, iPad, please stop lagging on me. I don't think I know that one. For me, it was a lot of Walk the Moon, Mother Mother, um, Linkin Park, etc. Oh, stop that. Ah, gotcha. I feel like you'd be the kind of person to vibe with Laplace's Angel. Oops. Trying to make my life the whole time. Didn't notice that your friends got smashed. Unbelievable, I think I'm suffering from you. Been away from home. Damn, these are so nice. Sirens know about every road. Now I know how to get back to my island. A different beast now. Legs stop twitching. My leg is like twitching. Like the calf muscle keeps twitching, and I'm like, stop it. Cease. Oh, sparrows, please, why? One must spare me. Stay with this. Can't take more risk of not seeing my wife. That line specifically is just Aurelius always. Can't risk not seeing my wife again. Peace now. A dead man monster. It's nice. I don't listen to all of it. I only listen to like a handful of them, but I like the ones I listen to. They've given me thoughts. They put Blurbo thoughts in my head, and I blame my sister. S-N-U-U-F-F-Y. Shake it left and shake it right. S-N-U-U-F-F-Y. S-N-U-U-F-F-Y. Shake it left and shake it right. Yeah. I was joking. My sister wants to make fudge, and I was just like, "Oh, Bebby can help with fudge." And she's like, "Yeah, taste test, I'm sure." And I was just like, "Oh, you know." God, it's always so funny when I have one part of the illustration shaded and then the rest of it hasn't yet. Look how many shading layers and stuff Rue has alone. I need to get by. Something for your mind, 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 mind. Funny enough, though, this chapter is actually Estelle's doing. Um, like, it's not explicitly stated in the chapter, like, how Rue ended up time traveling, but it's kind of like a semi-Easter egg if you follow any of my other, more often than not, if something happens time traveling related, it's actually Estelle's doing, not Aurelius, or Uriel. Uriel typically doesn't actually do much when it comes to being a god. He's kind of more just there, and he works as more of a support. But Estelle typically is pretty active when it comes to doing things because her specificity is she is chance. So she has a little bit more leeway with being able to interfere with things, unlike Mother Moon and Solgaria. Yeah, pretty much. He's just kind of there for his wife. Like if wife wants to do something, he'll support it. But he himself does not do too much unless like something major happens. So a lot of the times it's Estelle doing something because she thinks it needs to be dealt with. Because if I remember correctly, what it is the book that falls on top of Aurelius's head. Um, the book that falls on Rue's head specifically is actually, I believe it's either Dreamweaver or Starweaver. Um, and let me yeah, Starweaver, which is oftentimes used in my different writings. It's a book that kind of hints towards who Estelle is as a god, as well as like what she does. Both that and Dreamweaver, Dreamwalker, Dream Starweaver, like they're of the same variety. Um, and essentially, it's just Estelle being Estelle. Actually, it's the main theming of my Labyrinth AU, which I need to work on at some point because that one's fun. Yep, pretty much it's Girl Boss Supreme. To be fair, though, she's been fucked over the most. Like, if you really want to get into semantics and stuff like that, the girl's earned the right to be as intrusive as she is when it comes to worlds. But it's like that's kind of like one of the benefits of the library is she has that ability to interfere. She's a librarian. She curates. She curates things. But she's also a writer, so she will write and she will edit and she will do whatever the fuck she wants. Because she has earned it. Because I think if anyone has earned the rights to fuck with things up, it would be her. It's so funny though, because there are AUs in which Rue uses the name Keith, and it's not like a soulless motherfucker. It's literally just Rue. Like one of the AUs I was rereading last night, which I might go in and edit a lot. Um, I want to make it longer. I want to add more yearning. I want to add more tenderness to it. But he uses the name Keith as his alias before he's revealed to be the crown prince. And then there is my Isekai AU. I want my beloved to be happy, but I warped the entire game. And his name was Keith in his original worlds. You make me lose control. Wanna be Unfortunately for them, they do not get access. That is for wife and husbands only. And they will not be letting in me and my pal Keith. Me and my buddy Keith. Do 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 do. Nothing like honey. It's funny. It is literally Keith versus the cooler Keith. What being a wife guy does to a man. I really hope that this picture does well as like an actual illustration thing because like a lot of people liked the sketch, but I've noticed a thing where it's like people will like the sketch or the work in progress, but then the actual finished piece gets like no love, and I'm like, okay. Hi, Aster. Welcome back. Look, Keith's getting beat up. How was food? All day I want. that you're loud. Oh, I need a second chance to get back. Not to feel stupid. Oh, for now. Second chance to get back. Now I'm left to feeling stupid. Yeah, and I can get that about like sometimes sketches have more life to them, but it's like, let's see, with this picture alone, I'm already 4 hours into working on it. So it's just like, it can be really demoralizing at times to spend so much time on a piece and then like people don't give a fuck. Ironic with the song right now. Because then it gets to like the why do I even bother making art at that point? It's like, why spend the time and energy into it if people are only gonna really like the sketches anyway? And the thing with me is, I don't particularly like my sketches. So, that's the thing about me is I don't actually care for my sketches most of the time. I think my sketches are incredibly messy and hard to understand. So I don't particularly care for them. So then when things get more attention as a sketch versus when I finish them, you can see why I'm kind of like, eh. I really do think my sketches are unintelligible. I don't understand why you don't think my sketches, like, I don't get how y'all think my sketches are comprehensible. I think my sketches are messy, and that's why I stopped offering sketch commissions. Yeah. I mean, for me too, I've also got that added bonus where it's just like I've been told my sketches are messy. Like I always remember in college just being told like, no, you need to have cleaner sketches. Your stuff is unintelligible. And that feeling stuck. My teachers. Like that's not a joke or anything like that. I literally had my teachers in college would tell me my sketches were not very clean. Um but that I also had my compositions typically are pretty boring. Which is why I really try to push some stuff. Um because I've been told that they're that's why I kind of get so anal about my compositions at times. Oh, I can take this feeling. I think I'm falling for the villain. A good addition. Oh, so hard to understand it. Oh, not tempting me. Well, you have to understand too, though, that I have changed my art a lot since I was in college. Um, if I went and showed some of my college work compared to what I do now, it is very different. Um, oh, not tempt and recommend this. Oh, oh. Let it all unfold, should I sit, take it in, let it all unfold. Unfold. Yeah. My oh my, he's like the boy too shy, he gonna miss the girl. Man, I didn't realize how fucking warm that heater gets things until I turned off. They have a pellet stove, and I had it turn off. I had a timer on it to go off in 3 hours, and god damn, it cold now. Actually, that looked pretty cool. Don't mind if I just ooh, that adds some nice variance. I like that. Alright. The boys are fighting. I need the boys' colors to all be in the same layer. Boys, boys, you're both pretty. No negative talk, only booby mods. Yeah? Yeah, I got the more pretty bear going. Now I gotta figure out the fuck I'm doing with this blood on his knuckles. Gotta figure out like what kind of brush to use for that. Get boobied, idiot. Funny enough, when I came over to dog sit, they were actually watching the original Ghostbusters movie, so I fell asleep to the original Ghostbusters movie the other night. Hmm. What do we think? Blood? No blood. Yeah. Maybe like this? How we feeling about that? We liking that? Blood for the blood god? Should do something. My iPad's gonna fucking hate what I'm about to do. I'm gonna do something that makes it angry. Y'all can't see me just tapping my pen back and forth while I wait for my thing to load. Layer. Merge. I used to do this thing when I was so funny. Going back to the college conversation, I used to do this thing specifically in college that my teacher hated, that I would constantly do this with my illustrations, but not good enough for me. But I would do this thing where you would take a gradient, and essentially selection, grade selection. Then we're going to invert my selection. Then we're going to blur, Gaussian. Now we're just gonna go ahead. Until we die. I was gonna extend to someone else, but it's harder when you have to love yourself. Want to be torn apart excruciatingly. I told you, it's not too happy with me right now. But essentially, I'm blurring aspects of the background. And it just helps pull the focus. Subtle, but I like how it looks. And my iPad is very much not happy with me. It's just like, motherfucker, every time I finish an illustration. It's not lagging nearly as bad, though, as the last commission I did for Aster, though. But that's because that picture was a lot larger. Anyway, there's Keith getting his just desserts. I bet you Discord won't let me send this. Hold on, you guys get to... Oh, that's not the censor Furby. That's not the censor Furby! There's the censor Furby. Unless you guys want to stare at Ruincraft for a moment. Do you want to stare at the censor Furby, or do you want to stare at Ruincraft? You guys want to look at Furby instead? You don't want to look at Ruincraft? Alright, you guys can stare at the Furby for a second then. Alright, take your bets. Is Discord going to let me is Discord going to allow me to send this image? Because Discord does not like my full illustrations. It is consistently cucking me every time I go to share an image that I have done a full illustration of. So do we think it's going to let me share it in Discord? No, Discord's not going to let me. All right, hitting send. It did in fact send, so haha, I win. Give me that can't sleep now. As if you sent money. I love Aster. Kill him! Alright, actually, how long did that take me? So, in total, that took me 3 hours and 55 minutes of actual working time on this, but that does not include, that's just the time my pencil was on the canvas. That does not count all the time I was, like, sitting there fucking adjusting shit. So. Thank you. But look at these two in the back. Look at these besties. I love how cute they turned out. Like baby Craft. It's so weird to draw Craft not with their ponytail, nor with purple hair. But like they naturally did not have purple hair. Their hair is naturally black. Like look at that poor boof. But look at that husband who is standing up for his wife. We love it. I think the funny thing, though, is if you put these two covers next to each other. Like, this is the same fucking man. This is so funny. Like, just comparing the two versions, like, yeah, he's totally willing to fucking deck a dude in the face, but if a man hits on him... Well, her hair isn't naturally black. It's naturally silver. She dyes it. There's a couple of years it's not dyed, but for the most part, she does dye her hair a lot of the time. or it's split toned. Um, it's very AU dependent, but typically, more often than not, her hair is silver naturally because she's a silver wolf. But yeah, no, it's very funny because Rue's just like freaking the fuck out. Because Aster has managed to work himself into this fan fiction, mechanically, because I'm funny. Anyway. But we will work on this one next, but I need to take a small break because I have been drawing for 3 hours. So I need to get up and walk for a moment. If you have been sitting still as well, I highly recommend you get up, do a little stretchy. Um, I need to get more drink because I finished off my drink. So I'm gonna get up, stretch, check on the animals. Um, y'all should get up and stretch too, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. Not even. It's not gonna take me that long. There's an ad coming up too, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ads, and then I'm gonna do my BRB while I'm running the ads, if that makes sense. So, yep, I will be right at the back. Everyone, take a breather. Um, no, but I can give you a disapproving stare. Disappointed. Ugh, I have grease like all over my glasses. Anyway, hi. Got up, stretched. I grabbed my water bottle. I shouldn't keep drinking soda because I think it's what's giving me a headache. Um, so I'm drinking water now. That and the fact I only have like 3 more cans of soda, and I don't feel like leaving the house until I have to tomorrow. if I have to tomorrow. I don't really want to leave the house tomorrow, but probably will. Aster, I can tell you for a fact that is not me. I don't care. I like soda and I need it for my ADHD. I needs it. I like my Ducky Pepper. I don't like water. Find her. Sorry, I have to do something terrible based off of a thing Aster posted. Yeah! It is funny, but no, that actually wasn't me. It is funny though. Right? How would a shore wear shoes? Apparently like this. Like he's not even really wearing them, he's just kind of like vaguely posing in them. Oh, I wasn't talking. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was locked in. Well, the man swims all the time. Like he does. He's good. He has a bit of cake as a treat. Blowing in the wind. You know, wife treat for Boof. That's Boof's cake. Boof likes sweets, and she gonna get that sweet ass. Together, we know what to do. We all come together just to say we love. We all come together. We know what to do. We all come together just. Here's your Silent Hill monster, by the way. Hey, sailing, jumping off the rail. Till the ship is sinking down, but so sex will be. I'm to sing the Sandy song. It's got arms for necks and a gun. Because why would you have so many arms if not for a gun? Laugh my ass off. You just got too excited about the cake. Pew 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 pew. Anyway, your Silent Hill monster. It's arms and torsos and gun. Na 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 na. But now he's my best friend, best of all best friends. Do you have a best friend too? He tickles in my tummy, he's so yummy, yummy. Hey, you should get a best friend too. No, baby, can you see you smile? Going to the party and it's gonna be wild. I mean, to be fair, almost all of Toy Box's songs are innuendo. Like, that is very much a thing. Like, the innuendo is intentional. Do you have a best friend too? Some pretty girls are in your world, excuse me. I could also be your girl lately. So, funny enough, I have this song on Ruin Eclipse's playlist, but it's not for Eclipse's POV, it's for Rue's POV. Some pretty girls are in your room, excuse me. God, hit me with laser gun. Because it's like the girl talking about like pining for the dude and everything, and it's him. He's pining. He wants to be more than just friends. Oh hey, this is also very. He is cringe. Same. That's why I keep killing his wife. Want to say I thought I was unique. Maybe I'm not that way. Do you want to know something that's really annoyingly stupid? So I was on my Google Drive earlier, right? Like I was downloading all my files, and my Google storage is like, "Hey, you're like halfway full with your like you have like 7 GB of shit on here." And I'm like, "The fuck do I have on here that takes up that much space?" Because my Word documents, even though there's over 1,000 Word documents, they don't even make up a gigabyte of space on their own. It turns out so I use a Google Pics, and I have for like 6 years now, and apparently it automatically turned on backup of the photographs and stuff from my phone. So like all of my photos and stuff synced to the cloud, and that's what's actually eating up a lot of space. And I'm like, the fuck, the phone, the fuck. It's not even my main account, which is the funnier part. Like, it's my side account that I only use for art stuff or things that need a slightly more serious email than. My head. Stop it. I fucking love Spud. Give him the chair! So, funny enough about that, Aster, I put the intended for certain audiences because I swear all the time and I make slightly inappropriate jokes. That's the real reason I have that on. And then, of course, yeah, I was in fact drawing a naked man. But are you really complaining that I was drawing Aurelius Luca Law naked? No, I turned that on a month or so ago. I started labeling it as intended for certain audiences because every time I have someone else on stream, they make really bad jokes. You Spud. It's always the fucking porn jokes. So I turned that on. Probably. Like, man, I don't even draw that on my not safe for work anyway. I hate drawing dicks. I think they're wonky looking. Like, I'll draw tentacles, I'll draw implication, but I don't like drawing bleeness. Pardon. I just think they're disgusting looking, to be quite honest. And they look like maggots. And not in like a good way. Because I don't mind maggots, but I don't like them. And it's not that I've never seen one either, because unfortunately for me, I was an art student. I like this has come back to art school once more. And you were not allowed to skip out on live drawing classes with live models, nude models, old men models. And that one dude who was completely shaven and he was always like really red and made everyone uncomfortable. Yeah, fun fact, at my college, you were not allowed to skip out on nude drawings in my major. You had to take life drawing, even if you were incredibly uncomfortable with the subject matter. You could not. And here's the worst part. I have severe anxiety attacks. I was on literal medication to like deal with how bad my attacks were at the time. I was literally medicated for having severe attacks. And one of the set-offs is that I don't like being around naked people. And this was very much a thing. I was like medicated for it, and yeah, no, I still had to take at least 4 different life drawing classes, and I had several panic attacks. I even freaked the model out on one occasion because I had such a severe attack where I stopped breathing and I had to go lay in the hallway. But no, you can't skip it. You still gotta take the class because they're requirements for your major. Yeah. Yep, that was a thing. Yep. It wasn't the professors. That's the thing. It was not my teachers themselves. My teachers felt so bad when I had panic attacks in class. Like my poor teachers felt so bad because I kept having panic attacks. Um like I was because I have both anxiety and panic attacks. So it's like sometimes it's hard to differentiate between the two of them, but I have both. Um which is really fun. Um yeah, pretty much like we even tried talking to them too, like, hey, there's issues here. And it's like, well, you want to be an illustration major? Yeah, take the classes. Because they were prereqs for other classes that I needed for my major. So I quite literally could not escape them. And like, look, I get it. Like life drawing is an important skill to have as an illustrator. I do understand why we are required to take it. However, I feel like there should have been a way to accommodate it. Like, for fuck's sake, my friend who went to a different college for the same thing. So my buddy, she went to college for the same major and everything, but she went to a different college in a different state. The models they had for their life drawing classes, they would wear spandex. So you would still get all of the body forms, you just didn't have to look at genitalia. And I really wish that my college would have at least offered the option for that for students who were uncomfortable with it. But no. Nope. Thankfully, some of the models were really understanding and typically would try to like face away from me. Like specifically the one where I had the worst attack, he was a really nice guy. And he always had some really interesting poses and stuff too. He would try to make sure he was facing away from me instead of being near me with at least front facing or like posed in a way that I wouldn't have to deal with it. Like there were some really nice models and stuff like that. Just close memories, mouth jokes, big breaths, shoulder boulders on your chest. Go figure this song playing though while we're talking about this subject matter. So you jokingly say that, but we only had two female models. Well, two female presenting models. All the other models we had were men. And the female models very rarely were there. We almost always had the dudes. And at least three of them were elderly gentlemen. Um, and then there was the one guy who was like always completely shaven and made everyone uncomfortable. God, he was weird. Like literally, if you like, I'm at my school. If you said that guy's name, everyone knew immediately which model you were talking about, and everyone just like, ugh. They make good money though. Like that's the thing. Like they do have some good money. Boulders on your chest. Oof. Yeah. Makes sense. God, the way I line art sometimes looks so fucking weird. But look at them. They're in love. Even if she looks like she's pouting. Because she is pouting. Because she wants to win. But I can almost guarantee you her boyfriend's the one who's gonna win. Someday I want to finish making my own tarot set. I started doing a Monster Girl tarot set back in college, doing gouache paintings. I should finish it sometimes. Tom, I got you around the neck, and I shall be a space girl in love. Tokyo, Tokyo. Sorry, I'm thinking about some of the models that Aster's been sharing in chat. Y'all pray for Spoodle. She's at work and Geneva is Geneving. Oh, I just realized a way I can get more soda without having to leave the house tomorrow. Hold on, I need to text my sibling. I have a case of Sunkist on I have a case of Sunkist in my bedroom and I have a case of Sunkist in my room and Spud's coming over tomorrow. And I was just like, if you love Baba, you could bring their case of Sunkist with you. Cause she's coming over tomorrow with pork and stuff. Cause she's gonna make a sweet and sour pork and bring it over. And I was just like, oh, I could get my soda if she brings it over, because I only have a couple cans of Dr. Pepper that I brought with me. But she could bring my Sunkist, and then I don't have to leave the house, except to walk the dog. Obviously, I have to walk the dog. I guess I could go to the supermarket that's on the pathway. I just don't feel like bringing the dog with me to the supermarket, even if it's dog friendly. Haha, Spud says she'll bring my sody with her. Hell yeah. Lol. Really? You can't make a poll on Blue Sky? Wilden. They should get on that. Oh, Aster's at it. Oh no! When you see it, our friend has been drawing on a white background this whole time instead of muted tones. You poor soul! I don't think I've drawn on a. You could always do a straw poll and link it. I don't think I've drawn on a pure white background in so many years. I have like 3 tones I use. There's my grayish beigeish color, which used to make Tumblr used to freak out whenever I'd post sketches on this one because it's like, oh, it's fleshy toned. There's my blue tone that I use as well. Those are the 2 I typically draw on. I used to draw on a greenish tone. Actually, if I open Procreate, I can show what I used to draw on. I used to draw on this more green tone background. God, this is such an old drawing of Brew. Like, look at this twink. It's so old. Oh, that moves so smooth. I didn't realize Procreate updated to be so smooth. Um, or if I go, I also had this dark blue that I used to draw on. God, this is old artwork too. This is from my Pokemon Rue Clips AU. Look how thin they are. Fucking twinks. Um, like, God, this has some really old. Yeah, because this is from 2020. But yeah, I've been drawing on different tones for a while. This is a fun sketch. I should export this picture and finish it and turn it into a sticker. That'd be funny. Oh, there's Briar, there's Doc. Hey, look, there's Eclipse's original design. Oh, this is the reddish tone I used to draw on. But look how I used to draw Snatcher. That's so funny. God, Senna used to look so different. Oh, there's Twyla's original design. I do still really like this drawing, though. Right, the stars. The world could be up. Yeah, I use the blue tone more often than not. It's my default background. The blue is more common for me to use, more so if I'm using my PC. So typically the beige is my iPad's tone, and then if I have something on the blue, it's typically, it might be from my computer. Oh, we're wondering why. I can rewrite the stars. When you say you'll be mine, everything keeps us apart. You're not the one you were meant. Oh, Spud could bring me popcorn. Yes. I'll get my sister to say yes to snackies. Um, nice. I'm just really glad that I was able to kind of rest today because I feel like I haven't had a proper like rest day in a while. Rest day, I say, as I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Um, it's restful for me. I did consider streaming a hat in time actually today as well. Alright. Oops. Love me. You're kinda cute and it's raining harder. It's like I'm not cold, but I keep getting these waves of like cold air because I'm sitting near a window. If I was smart, I'd move to the other side of the couch, but I'm not smart. Well, actually, no, that's not it at all. The outlet's over here. The outlet is on this side of the room. That's why I'm sitting over here, because I'm not home, so I don't have my normal extension cord with my shit attached. In the car, and it seems like the end of a movie I've seen. Oh. Probably going to finish lining this, and then I will probably end stream after this picture. No. Typically, their bad ends end with them dead. Either one of them dies or both of them die, typically, and it's normally gruesome. If they do not achieve a happy ending, it typically ends in death. Filled with guilt, longing, and depression. I didn't say they never turn on each other. I just said they die. I didn't specify how they died. I'm just saying there's no ending where they end up with a weird enemy tension. One just normally ends up dead. And the other can be the cause of it. No, there's several bad endings where one has killed the other one. There's literally a bad ending to Moon Guardian in which Aurelius, in a fit of hunger, ripped Eclipse's soul out of her chest and killed her. One of the first ever bad endings I wrote for TLC involved Aurelius killing Eclipse because he went feral. There's also the AU in which Hattie from TLC. So Hattie's parents for TLC. So Hattie is adopted in TLC. This is like a very common known fact. Eclipse found her as an infant, and the world that she originally comes from, her parents actually passed, not from each other, but basically Eclipse in that world was a Fenrir, so she would bring about the end of the world if she had too much emotions and magic and everything like that. And Senna did a good job of keeping her kind of like under wraps and everything like that. But Vanessa in that world got mad that Rue chose a human instead of her, a mermaid princess. And so he had gone out the dock to talk to her, and she drowned and killed him. And when Eclipse learned that her husband had been killed, because she was also at the point, she had just given birth like not long before that. So she was like already had a bunch of like issues going on with that. She went chaotic and ended up giving Hattie to Senna to take away to save her. So even though they were together, because one of them died, both of them ended up dying. So that was one of the bad worlds. So very rarely do they have a bad ending where they live, but they won't become per se enemies if they did. Normally one just ends up dying, and sometimes it can be caused by the other one. Um, God, Rue looks so funny before you draw his facial hair in. Like, this twink once was just like that all the time. Just clean shaven. Thank you. I try. Slaps the corkboard that's behind my bed at home. Except that's not for the multiverse. That's the whiteboard that's beneath the corkboard. I have 3 different whiteboards in my room, and one of them has like different world things on it, and a lot of the shit that I have with my multiverse is just in my fucking head. What's up, Bringer? Oh, yeah. I used to do straw polls when I needed to do polls for I used to do straw polls back when I So, see, the thing with their multiverse though is it's built up on other multiverse things I already was doing. So it's technically it's cuz it's originally based off of Kai's story. And Kai already had a split world mechanic to her storyline. Um so it was easier to adapt towards what I was doing with them. Cuz originally speaking, it was less of a split world thing, and it was just like actual just like different AUs. Like I was just writing different things. I didn't necessarily have this huge overarching connection thing for them. That came later. So when I originally started writing Ruin Eclipse, they didn't have the giant overarching thing that most people like know of them from me. That was actually a later thing I started doing when I made Fey Rules. Fey Rules AU, which was my first NaNoWriMo project that I ever completed the NaNoWriMo goal, was the one that started me doing I started doing the more interlinked multiverse things. And I utilized the fact that Kai's world has always had a split. There's a split in her world because it's based on her storyline. She split it herself. And then going from there, it ended up fragmenting. And so when I made Solgaria to complement Mother Moon, I ended up making more to the horizon. And that's when I started making things more original and like it started getting really far away from the fanonverse stuff. So it's like there is stuff in TLC and stuff like that I've retconned over the years, or I've changed it slightly. So like Senna and Marcus originally were like the same character, but over the years I have changed it so that they are no longer the same character. But some of those like tie-overs still remain, kind of thing. So it's just one of those things where it's just like it's changed over the years. So I've had a lot of time to like work on it. But it wasn't always a multiverse. That came later. Like, Redacted as a character wasn't originally an Eclipse related character at all. Redacted came long before I even got into A Hat in Time. Because originally Redacted was just my SCP character. She was just a character I would draw for SCP based drawings. And now she is part of Eclipse's story, and I love her, and they're dumb and baby. And the heart just jumps and the boss balloon, and don't you hide to do so. My glass balloon, go of my glass balloon. But it's like, it came from the base of I was already doing split world stuff. Huh, antlers be losing. Let's jump like a glass balloon. High and it's up too soon. Ten room. Oh. A glass balloon. Oh, a glass balloon. If it helps, I don't have antlers. I have tentacles and spikes. Nice, cool. Fear Shakata. Catch you later. I'm off to see the man upstairs. Breathless. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Usually more screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. And no hope, all ye who enter. I'll check this. So, must be someone you confuse me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform, I really don't belong here. I've been this room before. Someone you confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. Exhausted, someday you will have to stop and ask them what they want. The cat said no. You can run from your demons until you are exhausted. And then you will have to stop and ask them what they want. Dun, 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 dun. Got me, he's got it. Got it, he's got it. They're in love, officer. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't make the rules, I just draw them. And make the rules. Take my eyes, take them aside. Take my face and desecrate them. Then they get in the way and take my hand. Understand? I realized I lined this with the wrong brush, but it's whatever. I have two different brushes I line with. I have the G pen and then I have the real G pen. They're default brushes in CSP, but I utilize both of them, but you get a different effect depending on which one you work with. Take my nose, go and dispose of where'd you go, dispose, just go dispose. I'm tired of this body, heavy body. I've grown tired of this body. All about without me, body. I use both as well. Lately I've been doing most of my line arts with the normal G pen, which is smoother. I think I did the picture where Rue is beating up Keith, I believe, was done with the normal G pen. I line my comics with the real G pen because I like the effect for comics better. But I forgot to. I had just been working on comics the other day, and I think I forgot to switch it. I only, like I said, I just noticed it, so it's just like, well, too late now. We live here now, and I'm not relining this. I think it looks fine, and I think they look cute, so they will live with the textured brush. Oops, I forgot to paint Rue's fingernails. Because the man has his nails painted to match his wife. Because this kid paints his nails. tonight. Ooh, that adds a nice little touch to it. In your arms tonight. I think it doesn't matter too much at this size of line art that I was doing, but sometimes it looks nicer, so like shrimp is done with the smoother brush because it looks better when you scale it down, but with how I do the covers, I think this will be fine. Nice. Yeah. I fly to escape afterlife. To get back inside your arms tonight. You, don't you think it's kinda cute that I want to get afterlife that I tried to get back in your arms tonight that I got in your heart's bound. There are issues with this picture, but I don't care enough to fix them. I see errors and I don't care enough to fix it. She is small. Actually, she should be wearing a different outfit. Because they're in Yakuna. all around. How did I get here? Have a good night, Piero. I'm gonna be ending soon, shortly, anyway, because I have been going for almost 4.5 hours. But no, I didn't. I'm young, trip to get out of there. I do think I'm gonna sign off here because I'm getting tired and I can't focus right now. Well, well, look who's inside again. Plus, I mean, I did finish one full picture and sketch some other stuff and got this one lined and those two flattered and resketched the background. I also need to open up Hat Time and go look at Yakuza anyway. I need to look at the food cards because I just screw this from memory and I know what's wrong. But that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Potentially I will stream again tomorrow, but we shall see. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday evening, and I'm going to put my iPad onto charge, and I will catch you guys next time. Who knows when that is? I don't know. I never know. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and I will catch you later. Bye!